Hello, everyone. Hope you're having a good weekend, having a good long weekend, whatever the case may be. Hello. Mm, captions. Hello. In Australia, it is a long weekend, which is Anzac Day. It's kind of like our Veterans Day. So hopefully that means there'll still be gamers out and casuals for us to fight, which should be fun. It's Tarkov. It's Tarkov Day. It's my last scheduled stream before a couple of days off. So tomorrow I'll be chilling.
Good job, mate.
Remarkable Frisbee, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Tomorrow I'll be relaxing, painting some Warhammer, probably. And then the day after that is also my day off, but is our movie night day in the Discord. So if you want to be in for that, we're currently voting between options. It's good to have you here. I get the Anarchy badge too. I like that. That's my favorite Twitch icon, the GLHF pledge, because it looks cool and it's for a good cause. Yeah, currently voting for the movie night option. So if you want to be in for that, that'll be, so as I said, not tomorrow, but the next day, 8 p.m. So the usual stream time, but on one of my scheduled days off. Currently, we're voting between John Wick 2, Mortal Kombat, or Nobody. So get in there and react to those posts in the movie chat channel if you'd like to be involved. If you have a strong feeling one way or the other, if you want to vote for multiple ones, that's okay too. Yeah, and then we'll roll that coming up in a couple of days. But today we're doing some Tarkov. Let's just get into it. Just get into it and see. I haven't logged in this morning, so we've got to do some clicking before we get stuck into it. Finally got your computer graphics project done. Excited to be close to be done with school projects. That's awesome. Congratulations, Running Monkeys. I'm sure that feels great. Interesting. If these are like 2 to 3K, 10, 30, 20, 60. Oh, okay, yeah. So that actually probably is worth the 85,000 we spent on that. This is a big old backpack. I don't know if I have room for this. I do. Cool. Let's buy some of that. HFXE. Let's grab. Right, I made some more of that. I'll just do green gunpowder, I think. There we go. I need to buy more of these. Ooh, I'm out of dollary dues. Oh, excuse me. The music was too loud. I forgot to turn it down. Is that too quiet? No, that seems all right, doesn't it? Yeah, that seems all right. Buy 3,000. My stash is a little bit of a mess because last night I just mostly painted Warhammer instead of working on any Tarkov stuff, so my inventory is chock-a-block full of trash. Some coins to pick up. Start some more booze. Sugar. I'm very certain this is not a profitable craft to do, but it's a craft I can do that's different to sugar and get the skill point from. So we'll take it. Okay. Gas mask is done. And we'll just start shampoo because it's right there. All right, I think that's it for, actually, got 4 hours left. I might just run with that because if I put another one in now, most of the time is going to go to overnight and tomorrow when I'm not going to be playing Tarkov. So I'll be conservative and we'll just use that last 4 hours for today's stream, which is going to be enough. All right, let's start by... I think I have enough green gunpowder, so... I mean, not green gunpowder, green stims. So I'll just sell them. Sell 6 of these. I want to keep 2 back to craft a mule with later. How's our gunpowder stocks? I have a bunch of red ones. Oh, we actually have a lot of space in here now. Okay, so I have a bunch of red ones, so I can sell these. Keep those. 38411. Sell them. How is everyone doing today? I hope you had a good weekend, having a good weekend, having a relaxing Sunday, most likely. I had a pretty chill weekend in lockdown. Our lockdown actually, well, is supposed to get lifted tonight, but I have a feeling it will be extended. But we shall see. Okay, still got a lot of crap floating around here. We're getting a bit low on grenades, actually. Do something about that. Do craft items count as found in raid? Yes. So when you craft things, they pop out found in raid. I think so, Chet Pixie. I think they're going to need more time for testing. I think 3 days is not really enough to test anything, even here where we have pretty good tracing. With people using a app to sign in and check in when they go to places and different things like that. I think they're going to need more time. But we shall see. I mean, it doesn't really affect me. Like, you're still allowed to go out for essentials. It's hard for businesses and my... Ooh, what relation would he be? So he is the brother of my brother-in-law. Is that nothing? Is he nothing to me? I don't know. But the brother of my brother-in-law was going to be doing a marathon down south. And then I believe that is probably going to be out of luck if this lockdown gets extended. This probably means they just don't sell. That might actually sell. Ooh, right. I forgot I popped this thing out. We can sell that. I love this song too. I grew up listening to the Beach Boys. Ah, I thought it would. Yeah, there's a lot of these little rails that sell for a lot for some. I guess they're gunsmith things. Ooh. Oops. I'll just sell that. Had some vaccinated friends over for the first time since the start of the pandemic and played your favorite board game. It was wonderful but exhausting. That sounds fantastic. I guess if I have a 3-use one, I can just sell it. What do they sell for? 5k? Sure. This whole album is great. Pet Sounds is incredible. Hi, POV. I don't really want to know what I'm doing with Bitcoins. Sell them, I guess. Yeah, Moonshine I'm keeping, but I think Bitcoins I'm probably selling. Wow, these have hit fucking rock bottom. Okay. We're in a pretty good spot now. I don't think I need to really clean up too much more. I'll do something with the ammo that's all just lying all over the place. That's what I'll do. Oops. Okay. That's where I had the half-use ibuprofen. I knew I had someone somewhere. Okay, so we have 32 moonshine, 33, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. So we're 5 off getting a thick item case. So that'll probably happen over the break between streams. It's Lucky Scav Moon. Is it Lucky Scav Moonshine? Fierce Hatchling. I knew it had a weird name. Fierce Hatchling Moonshine. First class moonshine straight from the hideout. 6-fold distillation, purification, crystallization, and ionization of the boiling process led to the creation of this 79-degree drink. Remember that drinking alcohol can lead to sad consequences. It's true. I would like it. It's a very opaque bottle, which is weird. It'd be cool if, like, you could see through it. You can drink it. It's a bad idea. It's just a commodity. A very wealthy or very expensive commodity in the world of Tarkov. So I'm going to trade it for one of these big ass containers. And that'll give me a lot more space. That down there. Let's put all these on this side so I can actually see them. Okay. So the 9 goes in. Oh, that's 45 rip. Oh. Oh, fuck, I'll just get rid of that. Fair enough. SP6. Hey, Lucas Mine. I'm good. How are you? Okay. AP 9mm in there. 7N39. P90 rounds. The old Yankee bullets. I suppose I'll sell that. Actually, that's not. Okay. Hmm. 70 rounds of found in raid APSX. We will sell that, which is worth more to sell, and I don't use it that much. That in there, that in there, that in there. Almost done. Righto. Decided we're going to sell that. That seems low. I guess prices are going down because Bitcoin's going down, but all of that seems low for what that ammo. I mean, it's still a lot. 2,000 and 3,000 rubles a round is ridiculous. But for that, both of those are like top tier ammo for those weapons. So I kind of expected them to be more. Oops. Nope. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Nominated reserve rate for this stream. Feels like we haven't seen much since he's got the scout boss. It's true. I don't play reserve that much. We could, yeah, we can do reserve. Do I want to use... Not that. We'll use... Ah. I could probably... I could probably fit reserve and interchange into the same case, I think. If I take labs out. And they have squares for dog tags and money. Oh, I don't even have money in yet. Not 100% happy with that. We could do... Could do a docs case. I really just need a 4th sick case, which is expensive, and I don't want to do that. So I have the factory and the ZB key in because they're in every one of my cases, so that I don't ever need to think about taking it out for woods or factory. You are right that I could, though. But I don't ever want to lead to a situation where I go to one of those maps and don't have it in because I'm used to having them in there. So I think I'll keep that as is. Also, what are we doing with these? Are we saving up for another weapons case? I don't think so. Between the thick weapons case and now these 4, I'm already holding on to way too many weapons, so I think we'll just go back to selling these for a little bit. And I'll sell the ones that are found in raid. Come as a song. And I fall around and found Makes sense. I keep my Zibby in the one with the least keys and factory in the customs, but I can definitely see putting them all in if didn't want to change them. Yeah, I'm just lazy. Like, that is a fair point because you do use it on customs, so that does make sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I would just grab the... Yeah, okay. Can at least take that out then. That's one. I know you will never use... I don't think I'll ever use RBAK, so we can take that out. Now we got 4 slots. I don't hate that. Yeah, we can roll with that. Hey, Dogma. Okay. Oof, rain. Timing's not great either. Oh, shit. If we're going to reserve... did I use both of them? Did use both of them. Also... And... Fuck. They really need to make it so the sound when you fail a purchase is different to you got the purchase. Like, that's so annoying. Okay. Should probably bring spare healing and a snack and an unflavored Capri Sun. All right. Oh, I know what we can do. We can go into the bunker and try and get the bunker quest done. That's what we can do. All right. Hi, Arco. How's it going? Working so many emails, all the 3 were saying requests. I hope work is going as good as possible. Last night I worked on painting all the leather on my Space Marine boys. And there was some back and forth on how I wanted to go about it, and I wasn't 100% happy with the goal well, with the original plan. So I switched it up and went a little bit more conservative. It's just a base, a shade, and then a little highlight. But I like the way it looks. It looks good at distance, and that's what I need to be better at. Does it look good from, like, 5 inches away? Or, like, looking down at the table? If it does, lock it in, and then just get them finished. Yeah, arm length, exactly. So it looks like they've got nice worn leather for their pouches and stuff, so I'm happy with that. Now, I'm basically trying to do I've been focusing on the blue armor, and then I realized that the stuff that I'd been neglecting is going to make the blue armor dirty when I do it. So I need to do all those other things first, then do the armor, and then settle in for final assembly and decals. It probably also means I should base them, but I haven't got around to that yet. Mostly because I also hadn't decided how I wanted to base them. But now I know, so I should just get around to that. I'm still not 100% if I want to do, because I'm going to do old school 90s basing. So it's going to be sand, which is then going to be bright green, goblin green, with yellow highlights. And the only thing I can't decide on is if I want to do the rim of the base the same green, which is the technique at the time. Goblin green, exactly. I actually have, I bought some Coat d'Arms, like, green, which is, like, supposed to be the same formula as the original Citadel. I don't know that that's necessarily true, but I do have some of that. And I have some actual Goblin green, so I'll probably put a drop of actual Goblin green into the bases just to say there's some real original 90s Goblin green in each one. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want to do the rim of the bases. So if I want to get down into the underground, what's the best way to do that from here? I actually don't know. Kind of on the wrong side of the map for that, because if I go down under the train yard, that's a different bunker section, so I can get there from Dome, or I have to just push over to the pawn buildings, but that's pretty... Oh, you can't even go out there. Can't I go out? Oh, it's this one. Actually, I don't care about that key. I can probably get in from down here, but I just don't know the building that well. I definitely can from Bishop. Well, I don't know actually. I don't know this place at all. So there's a couple of different types Discord in token. There's the red ones, which were about 50-ish. And then there was the blue ones that were about 100 or 90 to 100. So there are two different types. Pat Bayer responded to my tweet yesterday talking about he has the slightly cheaper ones. They're both from the same company. I'm sure they're both the same quality, but one is like a one-sided cut or something. There is a mechanical difference. I'll see if I can find the page. Hang on. Because I finally managed to find a site that actually had English in the description for how they work and what they do. So this is the site that I was looking at. This is obviously an Australian site. That's the ultimate expensive blue ones, but they also have the red ones, which is those. And then they also have some very cheap ones from the same manufacturer, which are these ones. And I'm sure they're all equally good, equally good at what they do and well made and all that. Oh, I'm in here. I will. They're all kind of still in sub-assemblies and not done. I want to get one of them finished. And I guess I could do a work in progress post, but I'm working on 2 assault remains from the Indominus set. So I will put pictures of them on the Discord and on the Gram when they are done and dusted. But yeah, I would like to get past my like trepidation phase and into like batch painting like a bunch. So I'm pretty sure I can get down from this building into the underground. I don't know if this thing might be worth more than... There's also a scav or a raider or something down here. I don't know, that might be... Hey, Wash. It's so, like, not antithetical, counterintuitive to me, the idea that there would be clippers that you would clip right up flush with something. But I guess that's because I've never had these type of, like, and I understand the mechanics of, like, why they're good. Like, looking, the Hobby Warehouse thing is what did it for me, because then I understood there's a raider who now saw me, I think. These might all just be scavs. Oh no, these are raiders. Rip ammo. $1,000 dues. That's a regular scav. And this looks like a regular scav. Let's top these mags up. This is reserve. I don't play that much. It was requested by Dugmar, I think. I'm not sure. That might actually be worth holding on to. I didn't do that. Oh, it's a rail going up. Yeah, the gun is low. I definitely didn't kill that, right? I killed this one. I didn't kill this one. Which is fucking terrifying. Because who would kill a raider but not loot it? Hey, words. So I'm worried there's like a rat in a corner here. Oh. Okay. It's a player that died to scavs. Oh, shit. Alright, let's toss everything that's not really worth keeping. Wow, we're already at 60 kilos and I still have more raiders to loot. No, this is not offline. This is a dead player. Okay, so probably the smart thing to do would be just to extract from down here. But I don't know which way to go to do that. So I'm pretty sure there's a switch I need to pull. To turn on the extract unless you already hit it. No. So D2 is the extract that I'm thinking of. Someone requested reserve. So no. Because I don't come here that often, so I decided, well, if I'm coming here, I may as well have an objective, and we can go down here and... that is actually worth looting. Because it sells for a lot still. But now I've killed like 3 raiders and found a dead player, and I want to... Okay. Oh, do I have to push a button first to be able to turn that on? I don't think so. Is that just not the right switch? Does anyone in chat know reserve? We can do shoreline. We tried shoreline yesterday and I just died immediately. I was very certain that was the switch I pull. But if it's on, the blue thing should be lit up, shouldn't it? I mean, it's buzzing like it's on. Maybe I just need to go down. That should be the switch, yeah. And it sounds like it's on. So maybe the D2 doesn't light up until I go... like there's a button to open the door. Maybe that's when it lights up. But fuck me if I know the way to get there. I know it's a bit of a walk from here. I think it's back through that main section. It should be lit up though. That's what I thought. You know what we should do? Hide in here and let's look it up. Tarkov Reserve D2 extract. 2 minutes. I like this. Uh-huh. Yep, this is the way I came. Yeah. Uh-huh. This is all the way we came in. This is where we fought raiders and shit. Yep. Yes, that's where the player died. Yep. Uh-huh. Okay, so it is on. Yep. Uh-huh. Yeah, let me go down. Okay, I'm going to pause it there. I'm just going to go back and check that it's in the same position that he showed his as. It was buzzing though, so that... Yeah, that's what I think. So he went, it's in the upright position. Okay, yep. Okay. So then we go back the way we came. Those are the stairs we came down. We come this way. Wait, no, no. This way. Alright, and because we're... use the mule so we can move quickly. I actually don't think that was the right one. Yeah, I did miss them, yep. Thank you. Shit. Yes. I'm going to worry about people camping. Waiting for the video to catch up. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we go here. Nice 60k right there. I'm pretty sure this is it. Okay, now it's green. Yay. Alright. That was a good first raid. 67 kilos, not the 70 that I had on interchange the other day, but still pretty good. Alright. Now we know how to do that. That's a useful one to know. Still don't know like all my way around down there, but and we didn't get all that quest done. We killed a raider named Scorpion. That was pretty lucky. So we killed 2 raiders, 2 regular scavs, but then came across another dead raider, or another 2 dead raiders and a dead player. So that's pretty hot. We did leave like a Gen 4 assault armor or some sort of Gen 4 armor, but they're so fucking heavy and they're only tier 5. So like, I just don't think it was worth trying to get it out. I think we got more value by taking what we did. Because we got a TX-15, an MDR, and an MP5. Guessing you flip the switch, spawn a bunch of raiders, and then die to them. Yep, that's what it looks like, yeah. Yeah, because we got his MDR. We got a TX-15, which is pretty nice. We got this little weird MP5. Got his 60 rounder, a couple of MP5 drums. I looted that Coftum in the other building. Oh, it's not a Coftum, is it? It's a signal. Oh, no, it is a Coftum. Yep. Mill cable. That's my paracord. Ancient axe is 50k. That shotgun thing should sell well. A little found in raid PKO 6, as well as whatever this thing is. Bunch of IFAKs. Raiders are really good for getting grenades and getting IFAKs. Trooper armor. Restock. I just bought 8 grenades before we came in here, and now I've also been restocked from Raider nades. And Vogs, which is good too. So I'll probably just roll with the Vogs. And we got an attack too. Quest wise. Oh yeah, you have to do them all in one raid. I forgot about that. So we could have tried to do this one, but like I just really don't care. Like this quest is for some money, I think. I don't even know what it's actually for. We get an AK-74U, we get BS rounds, 30k and 6k XP. So it's just like whatever. I'll do it at some point for completionist's sake, but we're up to 7 million just like that. I mean, I guess I did just sell 1 million of Bitcoin instead of saving them up. So that checks out. But I would like to get back in the money. I'd like to just not have to worry about money. That's kind of where I'm at. I think after I get this next thick item case, I think we're pretty good on like, I'll just start selling the moonshine and I'll just sell Bitcoin. Because I think 3 thick item cases, 4 weapon cases, you know, and selling all that stuff means we can still buy things like that after we accrue the money for them too. It's not like we, you know, never going to have them again. But like I have a bunch of shit. I forgot I had this thick weapons case as well. But like I have so many guns. And like keeping KS-23s isn't really necessary because I can just buy them. So so we can use this to... Hi, Ali. Feel your tail brushing the back of my leg. Thank you. I don't know why I'm keeping this thing. Or this one. Turns out those guns kind of suck. Unload. Now, this TX-15. I kind of like the TX-15. Try using that at some point. Okay. Never really use these weird little bright blue bullets. You only ever see them. I only ever see them from raiders. Did you stay in here? Where'd you go? I think she just rubbed her tail on my legs and then left. A little drive by. Oh yeah, we also got $1,000, which is nice. And a key to sell. And another key to sell. Righto. So straight off the bat, we can vendor the axe. 56k. The shotgun grip is usually, yep, 30k. Oof. Right, let's do a quick sell and then we'll get back into the action. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick while we wait for some of those to sell, and I'll be back in a jiffy. Ugh. All right. Good morning, Jamori. So we still have a couple of things here to sell. Hide that. Okay. This little. Hello, Taco. think it's busted. Quit and restart. Really wish they'd get a hold of that. Reminder now that more folks are here. Tomorrow is my day off, but the next day will be, which is also my day off, will be our Funky Bunch movie night for the second week in a row. This week we're voting between John Wick Chapter 2, the new Mortal Kombat, or the new Bob Odenkirk action movie, Nobody, which is very good. I've seen all three. I can recommend all three. Voting is in the Discord if you want to participate in the movie chat channel. Find the post that's pinned in that channel and react to the pin post to get the movie night roll. So when I ping folks for either voting or for when the movie night is beginning in a couple of days, you'll get those pings. That way people can opt out if they don't want to be part of that. And then we'll watch some good movies. I'll probably ping everyone again tomorrow on the movie night roll to remind them there's a day left for voting to get all those votes in. So some of these we can just sell. And it doesn't mean like there were some movies that we voted on last week that didn't make it. Gross Point Blank and what were they? It was Gross Point Blank, John Wick, which we watched, and something else. Oh, Tango and Cash. That's what it was. They will, I'm sure, make a resurgence in the voting later date. You know, I still got them in my setup, so. The fact that Gross Point Blank didn't winning assessment or a terrible community you fostered, it was close. It was actually, it was almost dead even. It was 8 for Gross Point Blank, 10 for John Wick. So, I was surprised. Well, not really. Tango and Cash is one of my favorite movies of all time, and that it only got 2 votes did make me sad. But at some point, I will probably just force everyone to watch that. I'll make an executive decision and say, good news, everyone. This week we're watching Tango and Cash. Yeah, I really like Gross Point Blank too. That is why I threw it in the mix. Yeah, okay. We can just vendor some of this stuff. Right. Okay. Strength is leveling. Crafting is leveling. Speaking of. Let's do a Cusack double feature, Gross Point Blank and High Fidelity. We could do that. I mean, I've been doing one movie just because like 2 to 3 hours seems like a good investment. I don't know how folks feel about double features. It's also like my internet wasn't like super up to standard. Apparently, like with John Wick, which is has some intense moving action, some motion graphics. There were some pixelation issues with my poor Australian internet failing to keep up. So this week I'm going to try streaming at 720p 60 instead of 1080. And if the same thing happens again, then what I might do is look to see if there's someone with good actual internet who is going to be attending future movie nights, who I can make the movie available to ahead of time, and then they can handle the streaming and I will just participate as part of the viewers if it means that the video quality is going to be better. Because for me, like watching it locally, I'm have it's always 720p or if not 1080p or better. I like sci-fi. Yeah, we can throw some sci-fi in there. I've just tried to keep it to like 3 movie choices to vote on each week so far. And there'll be plenty, if people keep enjoying it, there'll be plenty of movie nights to come where we can get into all manner of my collection of good films. What do I actually want to do here that's quick? I guess actually, I bet the circuit board crafts cost fuck all now. So they're probably really good for just ramming out skill points over and over. Wouldn't 30s be fine for... Yeah, no, that's true. Yeah, that's true. I hadn't considered that. Yeah, you're right. I'll see what my streaming options are this week. Maybe we'll try 720p 30. Okay. Cool. Oh no. No coffee at work. Precious productivity. Up to 7 million now, so I'll start buying mag boxes, and tonight I'll make another scav junk box. I was actually going to get rid of those KS23s and sell them, but I guess we do actually kind of have space for them. Okay. Now Jackal requested. I don't think I would take a VSS to Shoreline because I don't want to go to Resort. Why else did you go to Shortline? Was all right? Well, well, last time I went to a short and just died immediately, so there is that. But I think I want to try and get Sanitar at Docks or Village. Well, I mean, we'll see where we spawn, and then oh, I did enjoy using the AK. Yeah. Yeah, which is that. What did I do? Yep, there we go. I knew I had 2 of these mags somewhere. Mule. Is that all right? I mean, we can check out the result. I'm just not rushing the result because fuck that. I don't think I even ate my beef snack last time. I bring sprouts. And spare one. How much are these? 30k. All right. This is Bowie in space. Yeah. Spy eyes. God, this song is so good. I read you loud and clear, man. Oh, yeah, man. That's pretty far out, man. Hera Hidalgo, good morning. How are you doing? All right. Ship around. God, I'm so excited for when this game wipes and we get a new one. Like, factory expansion, presumably. Maybe Lighthouse, even. Like, 2 new maps. Probably wouldn't be 2 new maps. It'll be like factory probably first. If they don't wipe with factory, then probably they'll add Lighthouse and they'll wipe with that. I can't think they'll wait until streets. That seems way too long. We need a mid-year wipe. Oh, a couple days of stomach bug? That sucks. Can't wait until people aren't all chatted up. Me too. Like, I don't... Honestly, getting this far into the wipe this time, I don't mind things right now, but it is the case where, like, deaths happen with, like, 1 bullet now. We're thoroughly in that stage of the game where it's just, like, doesn't matter what army you run, the top tier ammo will end a fight in one well-placed headshot. Yeah, top tier guns, vectors, and and even though I have the kappa, like if I had the choice of it being a wipe for everyone tomorrow, I would take that. Maybe not tomorrow, Thursday. You found a Vulcan on a scav run? Nice. Always next Thursday, exactly. I say Thursday selfishly because then it's the start of my streaming week and I can stream 5 days in a row. Ooh. Oh, I forgot to load up with shotgun shells. Crap. I was going to come up here and use this hardcover to like look over the field here, but I don't love that my back is to the radar tower here. So yeah, my initial thoughts were to defend against the spawns in that corner if someone ran straight down here heading to pier. That's probably not that likely. Or at least they haven't run straight here. And the downside of that is I'm in their path. So if they're running this way, they're going to see me. It's different to catching someone from behind or from the side. So I don't just want to wait where they're going to be running toward me and looking at me. And that now makes me worried about people on the high ground up there. So now I'm thinking I'll just go down to pier and try and catch people, kill and stuff at gas, perhaps. I don't know. I would like to try and fight the scab boss if he's at pier or over at the village. I haven't heard anything yet. It's not the best conditions, being rain and fog. Honestly, not a great spot to start at because... Okay, so we hear a shot faintly off in the distance there. Maybe I'll go up to power. I need to cross to the other side, basically. And I think power is going to be the safest spot to do that. It's usually where I sit over there watching this hill, so... I don't like that the sniper scav doesn't appear to be up. I just saw someone running there, but I don't know if it was a scav or a player. That's a scav. Alright, now that we've made that noise, let's... Seems a little quiet. Resort full of loot. I mean, maybe. We can go check it out in a little bit. I want to see if I can figure out where and what the action was over here. Fucking fog makes it hard to see that far. So like the smart thing would probably be to get in the hills opposite to get an overlook of the yards. But that means pushing across this open road, which fucking sucks. That was creepy. I swear I heard like... I swear I heard bush to my right. Fuck. What even was that? Was that a VSS? Oh, it's an M4. Okay. It's a weird sounding M4. Cool. He was probably along the wall at construction, and I just stomped right past him. It fucked me up because I was like, that was where I was watching for danger, but I heard like a brush sound, like just close to my right, and I thought there was someone like in a bush or something that turned. There might have been, like, could have been a buddy, but he didn't shoot at me, so it's disappointing. Oh well. Scav case. It's not a very good one. How close are we? 5 moonshine and then a bunch of vodka and whiskey. We could check the vodka and whiskey price. Now that I'm getting close, I should start. It's on my wish list, I think, isn't it? I should start picking up the cheapy ones when I can. In prep for the 30 or so that I've got to buy. 30 of each, I think. I might need to... I really want to try avoiding buying another Hollow Dilnik bag, because the thing is, once I do the trade, I don't need... Okay, here's what we'll do. I can fit... It can fit 3 at the bottom of each of these things, and then they'll just get traded out when we... Because the game knows where they are. I don't need to go in and manually pick them up. Cool. Now I can just put all the vodka, moonshine, and whiskey in this one. Cool. All right. Well, that wasn't great. I kind of... Do I want to do custom? Let's do woods. It's raining on woods. Let's do... Let's do woods with what did I do with what did I do with the MPX? It has to be somewhere. I didn't die with it, did I? Did I die with it? Oh, I think I did, didn't I? I think I did. What did I finish off the stream with yesterday? Customs, right? I have the drum here and this, but I don't have any of the other pieces, so I must have died with it. Yeah, didn't I load out with like a slick and like a good helmet or something? I can't remember. Whatever. Yeah, it's still fucked and raining. Let's do labs. Fuck it. Not with a pistol. Let's do a cheapy labs run. Oh, what are these? Oh, PL5 pistol bits. Uh, where's the... That'll do. Later, not Kane Rabel. I will. Thank you for hanging out. Probably want... mm, 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 mm. Uh, probably have one of these sitting around. Accuracy, recoil, ergo minus 12. Ergo minus 14. Ah, the cheapy one. And let's get a little. Okay. We'll bring a sizable bag. Just bring all them. Oh. Use that one. Okay. I think I'm forgetting anything. I have no idea where the minefield of the USIT camp actually ends. I know the areas to avoid. That's kind of the way I think about it. Ooh. All right. This could be donating another expensive bag to the Tarkov hacking community. Oops, shit. I misclicked in my own Discord. And I need to actually be paying attention to this to see. I guess we can still listen to that. To see if it says syncing or waiting. I'm guessing on a public holiday Monday. Yep. Yep. Chances are. Well, same plan as always. Get into the basement and get a few raiders and get out. Maybe get lucky killing a player. Last time I got at least ambushed them, but like my usual Tarkov superpower, began the ambush successfully, did not finish the ambush successfully. So we shall see. I don't know if coming through here is the correct way to go. Okay. This is not the way I usually go, though. Yeah, I think I usually come through that left bit there.
Внимание персоналу. Лифты в секторе О введены в строй.
So they're down here, I think. Might have pushed the button and then gone back upstairs. Or metal is the tunnel on my left. Nothing wrong with playing slow and cautious. Because it's fucking labs and fuck this place. So a button got pushed, but it didn't power up anything. So that means it wasn't parking or hangar. So I'm pretty sure what happened is they dropped down, pushed the server room button, and then went back up the stairs. Oh, really?
Quite a few restrictions for restaurant, schools, and that sort of thing.
Okay. Lockdown has been lifted, but masks are mandatory. That seems dangerous to me. It seems like it's cowing to pressure for not to do a lockdown, but taking a risk of things spreading.
A few moments later.
The problem is, like, if I go push the button that then spawns raiders down here, it announces that, and people know to come down here and kill me. They know there's a player down here. I'm gonna poke my head out here. Wait. Oh, the door just hadn't rendered. Okay, I was going to say it looked like the door was open because these chain doors start closed. That door starts closed. Three days just doesn't seem enough to be able to test everyone, you know? Huh. Does that mean the one in here was pushed? Or is this the one to power upstairs? What was that gunshot? It was like right above me. All right, well. Raiders. I guess opening all the doors like that was probably bad because they can shoot me from very far away. All right. I think we can probably just leave. Like a hex grid is worth a lot. It's kind of a wimpy way to do labs, but I think the longer we stay, the more chance we have of dying, and I don't think we're getting any more raiders down here. Like 400, 500k, more than the card. Oh, hey, level 50. Cool. Yeah, I'd rather take a live than dying to, like, because we are very undergeared. We're only tier 4 armor, no face mask. SMG with AP6 and only 30 rounds per shot, so I think getting a hex grid for a labs card is a good trade, plus the extra stuff we got there. We got another TV rig, nades, etc. I think there might be another outfit at 50, I think. But they're very, very expensive at this level, so I doubt I'll want to buy it unless it's like very cool. Yeah, it's this one. I mean, the hoodie's pretty cool. What does it say? Something Outlaws? It's 4.5 million. American Outlaws is what it says. I like the hoodie, especially like if you pair it with like the jeans. This is like me going to the movies. I mean, I wouldn't wear an American Outlaw hoodie, but hoodie and jeans is like, I prefer the zip up. I don't care for the like all one thing with the pouch. I prefer zip hoodies. It's very good. I just don't know if it's 4.5 million rubles good. Then we've got this one at 52, which is a weird one. I just like the ability to have it unzipped because quite often it's too hot here. It's too hot for like a full cover hoodie. So like being able to zip it up or unzip it, you get the best of both worlds. So the one I wore for the longest time, shit, what was it called? It was a specific brand that had like a shit ton of pockets in it. But it's like really old now. It was like a really dumb thing that you could fit like an iPad inside it. That was like part of its. It had a specific name. All I'm finding is iGear H13 hoodie, and I don't think this is it. No, this isn't it. It's kind of similar, but it's not that. Oh, it was Scotty Vest, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it was the microfleece one. It was totally this because it had the thumb holes. Yeah. I had one that was branded full tilt poker. I had two. I had a regular one and I had one that was branded as full tilt poker. Yeah, this thing was fucking legit, and it had like you could put your iPad in your pocket, and then it had holes inside where it would route up through the hoodie. So I would just leave my earphones like threaded through the hoodie, and then like take them off and take the jacket off when I went to go to work and stuff. Yeah, I probably still have it somewhere. I just don't wear hoodies a lot these days, so I don't know where it is. Yeah, that's totally it. Thank you. That would have bugged me if I couldn't have figured that out. Anyway, yeah, so we got a little hex grid. We can repair that. I guess these have come down a bit, but still, we get the labs cards for 200k. So yeah, about 400. Plus, we got a pair of Swordens. We got an MP5 with bad ammo. We've got another little MP5. The thing with these MP5s that I like is that they've got the handguard thing on them already. I need to give them a stock, obviously. But that's like a pretty nice little SMG. Yeah, we can do customs. Yeah, let's do customs. I probably won't use this bag for customs though. A brown paper bag. Tripped down a cloud and fell 8 miles high. Tore my night, jagged skyline. Strapped in, seeing what condition my condition was in. My soul in a deep dark hole, and then I followed it in. Watch myself crawling out as I was crawling in. Is that right? Got the Russian RGB, the pineapple, the baseball American one, Vogue 17, Vogue 25, 5 frags, the Zarya flash, and the smoke grenade. Yeah, I was just seeing if I could remember them. And then you've got the 40 mil grenade and the fuse, but that's for crafting. That's not an actual grenade. Since smartwatch came out, no longer can you carry an MP4 and a phone and a book and the rest of your everyday carries. I don't need hidden cargo pants, a vest, and a bunch of cargo space. Yeah, the phone. Yeah, I definitely did the carry through where I had a phone and an iPod, and then that got condensed into one. Yeah, definitely cut down over the years. Don't even really need a wallet anymore though. Although I guess you need a wallet for your cards. But I guess you don't even need that if you have Apple Pay. You could do it all with a phone. I still had a mini shuffle for a long time because you could just clip the shuffle to like your shirt when you go walking and stuff. I had lots of generations of iPod. I had the original. I had the first video, but I never used it for video. I had the first shuffle and then the nano shuffle. I think that was a thing, right? It was the small square one. I had a touch, I think, at one point, or maybe that's what I had. I think I had first gen video and then I went to touch. And then I had an iPhone 3G. Is iPhone 3G the very first one? Because we in Australia got the second revision, which was 3G. It wasn't S, I don't think. First generation of iPhones. Oh, too late. Too late, it's red time. 3G was the second one. Okay, so that's the one we had. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one we launched here. I wasn't even going to get it. And then, because I'd put my name down, I remember this distinctly. I wasn't really going to get it, but I'd put my name down with Optus, who's one of the phone carriers here. I'm going to be a bit dirty. So it's coming. That was pretty ratty. Oh, they're doing the face shield thing. Ooh. And a scope I like, too. All right. Should have pre-meted, but here we go. Oh, whoops, I'm not carrying. Shit, I'm not carrying any painkillers. The only painkiller I have is Propidol. Well, I guess we're going to the meds building, trying to get some painkillers. How the fuck did that happen? Should be there instead of the splint, because I fucked that up. Sounded like a flashbang just went off inside the meds building. Oh no, it's a stronghold. Could be Rashalla's guards then. Yeah, that's looted already, so there's probably someone. Yep, there's someone in here. Wow, they were below the whole time? That's what I get for not clearing buildings. Wow. I really thought they were upstairs, and the body on the stairs just confirmed that. Huh. I mean, that's my fault. Like, I just didn't clear. Damn. Would have been a tough fight because they had a VSS with good ammo either way. But yeah, yeah, that's what I get for not clearing. I figured because I knew someone was in there because they had opened the med box downstairs. Please just chill, Allie. It's not cat time. Yeah, I mean, I guess it can be cat time. Do you want to come out and have cat time? Yeah, you do. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Well, I guess that's karma for ambushing the first guy. Hello. How's your day going? No, thank you. You've been outside in the sun. Probably would have had lunch by now. Yeah, having a nice little Monday. Those good chin scratches. We don't like that. That's too close to you, do you? You smell nice and clean too. Yeah, there you go. There you go. We never did find your brush. I don't know what happened to it. You steal it and take it somewhere and hide it? What are you going to do with the rest of your day? You have a sleep? Sleep on the warm blanket? I turned it on for you. You want to go, don't you? She wants to get down so bad. Yep. Sit over here. Just be careful where you put your butt. Thank you. Did you fart? It wasn't me. Yeah. All right. You hang out there for a second and I'll do some Tarkov chores. Thank you. I put my hand here. We do it again. Yeah. She usually is, but it's now 1:30, so she's had her morning nap and is now, I think, looking for attention before her afternoon nap, if I had to guess. Is that what's going down? I'm just crafting in Tarkov, so I'm not really missing anything. You're displeased because I'm not patting you. I'm just dancing in front of you. Turkish Vans. I'm not familiar with that breed, but they sound fluffy, which I like. Hey, Dr. Bit.
Look at all those chickens.
Dr. Beard, thank you for 27 months. That's a long ding dang time. Let's get some hearts in chat, please. Thank you for that resub. Welcome back for another month. Okay, almost finished with my craft and chores. Getting bored? Starting to look where you can climb to for entertainment? Is that what's happening? So we just finished the gas mask. Guess we'll just do shampoo again. Are you rubbing your face on the microphone? Oh, is it because you want to get by? You can do that. Now, why don't you go into the warm blanket? Come on. Righto. The top of my stash is a bomb site. Let's use one of these little Raider SMGs, I think. Hollywood nights, Hollywood hills. Friends, Hollywood nights, Hollywood hills. We're gonna have to get a little stock for the MP5. It has this weird end cap thing on it. I guess it links off this. What's the difference? Plus 733, plus 634. I think I'd rather the Ergo. It looks cooler too. Day after day. Can't use Glock mags, but I can use these. Not exactly cheap. Chills, nights, Hollywood hills. Oh, I see it. Used. Yep. Okay. What are these things? It's got a rail on top for a sight. Let's take this off this. No, I think we can do better than that. Wait, what the fuck? What? Oh, is the barrel part of the upper? Oh, it is. Okay. I was so confused and I was like, what the fuck does the muzzle attach to then? There's no barrel in it. Pretty much the same debate as before. I got this Osprey. I think I end up using the Osprey usually. So this is the same accuracy, better recoil reduction, but an extra 2 ergo, and this is faster velocity. 5% recoil. All right, we'll go with how much more expensive is it? It's like 30% more. That's all right. I should use ones that aren't found in raid. Rock it, man. Is this Shatner? Yeah. Hello? Tarkov? There we go. Needed a few more shells this time because I guess the MP5 is a lot lighter. I'm not carrying as much ammo. Righto. Oh, did I not? Oh, I didn't take my money with that one. That could have been bad. Lady, hello. Thank you for the 5 bits to announce your arrival. Yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah. Oh, we got a new icon. Look at that. We're a spoopy soldier man, I guess. Reese, good morning. Hello. I was laughing at Serge's tweet about the internet down in Tumbler Ridge, British Columbia, after a beaver chews through a fiber cable. It's pretty good. It's pretty good stuff. Ours is usually a shark has bitten an undersea cable. That's the Australian version. I should tweet that at him. Right, I forget this is one of the few guns that has a burst fire mode. So how do I want to proceed here? I guess I need to wait and see if anyone flicks power. I might just take the gamble. It's really annoying to go over and try and hit it. They did do it. Okay. So be wary of spawns to my left and right. Yeah, sure. I'm pretty good. A lot of that stuff we're grabbing so far is kind of trash, but start off bagging it and then drop as we go. Oh fuck. Fuck, I like how quiet that is. A little rat-a-tat-tat. He probably would have had no fucking idea where that was coming from. It was a little far, honestly. Like, I wasn't sure if I should wait. I was caught in a weird spot because I thought he might have seen me. Chances are he would have had an AR, which would have outshot me at that range if he had a decent scope, especially. So, but I was confident in the recoil reduction of the build that I put together. God, that was like whisper quiet. I doubt he has a friend. But okay, turns out he did have a friend who I think was prone and waiting for me, but because I went in the body, he didn't have a shot on me. I think I lived then purely because of where I chose to go prone. Which is a pestly tactic of just shoving your head in the body. Yeah, and I think the grass protected me. Otherwise, he probably would have lit me the fuck up. Right, BP. I don't want this gun. I do want that one. Oh, it's too big. Don't need any of that now. I did finish that now. I might take his rig. $16 and it takes up 9. Like that for now. We'll ditch it as we go. Never mind. Okay. Might be worth unpacking one of my 30 rounds to top up the rest of that drum. Hey Max, how's it going? Hope you're having a good weekend. That was very lucky. God, these glasses aren't sitting right. That was very lucky. I think he clearly had a duo buddy and I just ran. I should be dead. I ran on top of him without really checking. And it was just, I think, luck that they were a little bit new. Like he had to stand up to engage me and that, wait. Did I loot this one? No, I did run past it. I'll look at the dog tags in a sec, but I think they would be 2 newer players. Oh no, 31 and 28. Like that's solidly mid-game, so I don't know. I guess maybe it was just blind luck that I went where they were prone waiting and where I chose to go prone. They didn't have an angle, so they had to stand up, which gave it away. Because yeah, going prone in front of them right there to loot, I should be dead. Please tell me I didn't forget. Yeah, okay. I do have one. Second trooper armor. That's going to be a bit tricky. Hybrid is nice. Stack of BP I don't need. I don't think I can physically get okay, here we can do, this is a little weird, we can do this. So what I'm thinking is, ditch them. This is a bad spot to be doing this, but it's got to be done this way. Okay. So we're still on tier 4 armor. We have slightly less rig space, but we're still carrying the TV rig for loot space, so. Okay. I shouldn't be doing this in here, actually. Actually, I'm going to do this out. Okay. Hey, Seichi, how's it going? Okay, hopefully we can just calmly move through Scav Camp. I could actually. That's actually not going to help. I was going to load the AP in there, but the mag's not big enough. If we find a drum mag, we could do that, but I doubt we'd have to get lucky and find one in a cache. Wow. That's a really good ammo box. Let me just hit there. What is this for? AR-10 compatible systems. What the fuck is that? 5.6 is not good ammo. Just be careful not to... How goes it tonight? Pretty good. Interesting day of raids so far. You know, up and down. Having a very chill Monday. Enjoying hanging out with you cool folks. I got a couple of days coming off. A couple of days off coming up. Not a couple of days coming off. A couple of days up. A couple of days off coming up. Wow. I haven't even been streaming that long and I'm already goofing up all my words. I'm excited to paint some more Warhammer tonight. I'm really going to try and smash out these group of intercessors I'm doing, and then hopefully if I'm happy with the results before my next streaming week starts, I can start batch base coding a new group and get really stuck into what's happening. You're saying Shashman's really popular? It's because everyone like wants to go inside and fight in interchange. I feel like they're very good. A lot of people swear by Shoreline. There are more caches on Shoreline. Honestly, Woods is probably very good too because people don't know them that well. And Woods is like with interchange, you can be seen from a while away because there's not a lot of cover. But thankfully, everyone is inside on interchange, so you don't usually get interrupted. So I feel like I like interchange stash runs, especially for the weapon container. That's a big one for me because it's a nice congestion of loot that no one really ever bothers with. As long as the power gets turned on, you can usually get it and get out. But I think Shoreline and Woods probably have more caches, therefore more potential for profit, like more loot. The thing with Shoreline though is that I feel like you're more likely to run into people just moving around the map than you are on Woods and Interchange. So I'd probably say Woods is one that I should learn and folks should learn as a good option for a lot of caches. And yeah, most of the people are leaving are going to the exits. They mostly spend their time inside. Even player scavs mostly get directed inside, so like it really feels like the outside of Interchange is just hassle-free, you know? Not a hard and fast rule, but and it also feels like the people who do these cache runs aren't the great at keeping their wits about them. Like quite often I ambush people and kill them when they're doing this stuff, so that it's also good for me. Happens to me too, of course. Sprint and get out of this area. So over here I have a little more cover. Yeah, I guess that's also true with Shoreline. Shoreline has really shitty choke points in the middle, which force action, and as a result mean people watch them. Interchange, you can move more freely. And because there's so much money to be made and PvP to be had inside Interchange, a lot of people don't like hit these spawns when they start here. They just head straight in. Ditching that thing. It could be worth a lot, but it also could be worth fuck all. And I know keg tape is good for crafting. Yeah, and that just comes with time and practice, Ico. If you're getting the drop on them, that means you're positioning well and your awareness is good. So that's, you know, the sequence to taking out a player is positioning, being aware of your environment and your surroundings, then pulling off the ambush correctly, and then being accurate and killing them. And so you need all of those things. If you've got the first two under control, then you just need to work on the third. So you're doing it right. I feel like people won't see that. What's probably worth the least here? Alpha suppressor? This is a pistol suppressor. It's not very good. Then I could also ditch that. Put that in there. Kvass? Yeah, you're probably right. We'll see what we get in this one. That might be the next one we toss. I know that's really worth it. Thing is, like, if I Aquamari and Kvass trade for the M2 tier 4 rig, or M1, whatever it's called, I can't remember which one it is. So I end up having to buy them anyway, so saves me a bit of money. I think duct tape is worth that much. You never tell with duct tape because it is used in crafting tool sets, trading for sick cases, a couple of different crafts, so like you never... Sometimes it's under 10k, sometimes it's like 20k. All right. Don't hate that. 61 kilos. Mission on custom is running to people a lot trying to do the caches in the forest. Yeah, I don't know the customs caches that well. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with them. I want to see this. Tiki tweeted a video of a chicken chasing a dog, and it's very good. It's good stuff. You should follow TQ, and then you would have the link. But that is the link. All right. Couple of trooper armors, which will trade for a slick armor. Vector 45, which came with some stuff to trade. Put the found in raid stuff here. I don't think I want any of that. I think I'll just vendor that whole thing. Two bullets. That's used for some sort of trade or craft. I just can't remember. Oops. Gross. What is this fucking ammo salad bullshit? It's all mine. This is the gun I got with the Raider. I don't think any of these... Can't you get this at level 1? I guess not. So this... the Tapco will sell. And the Weaver. And then the rest can just get vended. Survive. Stay alive. Wow, 4100. Shoulders, tender kiss. Baby. In my soul, out of control. Two 7 0. So when I be done and pack a giant drum mag with tracer like every 5th round, and then solid tracers for the bottom like 3 rounds just to be extra tactical. I mean, you absolutely can. As far as I know, there's no downside to that. I'm lazy, so I just load my mags up with the same stuff. It's always good to get a lot of good ammo out of those runs. Sells very effectively. It's a weird, with my specific mouse and keyboard setup, I don't know if you can see this. I don't know how visible this is going to be. You can see on the corner of the mouse, like right here, this little edge, well, this edge here. There's like starting to get nicks and scratches and stuff. There you go. There you can see it on that edge at the top there of the mouse. So that is from the edge of my keyboard. It's got an aluminium top on it. So the top of the keyboard on the very edge is very sharp. And then whenever I bump the mouse into it, that's the edge that hits it. So on my other mouse, it's way more prevalent because that lasted like 4 years or something. The whole front left corner of the mouse is all dinged and scratched up because it's of me like banging it into the keyboard when they're too close together. It's a weird problem to have. But I guess I just got to get used to my pretty new mouse getting some wear and tear on it. Really? These things are 40? Wow. Why? Because they're really good.
Uncle, you're on booth, you ding dong.
Thank you, Manfred. Still just selling attachments. Yeah, sure. 13 is... No, fuck that. Sell 2 rounds of Quakemaker. It's a very good song. So can't be done. Got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Watch all bandit run. All right. Another good interchange run. How'd we do for money? Not bad. Probably do a lot better if I sold this vector. Am I likely to run a 45 vector? Probably not. I want to unfold it so it doesn't look like I stripped the stock off it. Okay. Where about? Oh, excuse me. Okay. A couple more things and we can head back into our road. Out of Augmentin. All selling for under what therapist charges for them, which is nice. Oh, actually, fuck. I wonder if these are back down below. They are. Interesting. Interesting. Is it raining? Oh, right. If it's not raining, we'll go to woods, I think, even though we've got a little MP5. I think woods would be fun, but only if the weather is right. Otherwise, woods is kind of a nightmare. Oh, I saw that now, yeah. Oh, 21WS is absolutely worth it. You can make 200k on the first run. Like, in that run, I got... What did we get out of it? We got a trooper armor. The trooper armor alone is like 100k. Oh, they've come down a little bit, like 80k, 90k. Scopes, suppressors, like all that stuff is absolutely worth. It's, you know, you need someone to turn the power on, so it's not like always guaranteed that you'll be able to loot it unless you go all the way to power and turn it on yourself, which is kind of a pain in the butt. But power is on enough that yeah, easy to make the 200k from it. That is way underpriced. It's just people don't want to bother with it. If they go to interchange, usually they're fighting inside. I'll bring an extra mag. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. So how you won't come down? Prepare yourself for the rubber man. The rubber man. I mean, we're still going to do it, but I'm just mad. It does. Seems to come out right. It does. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Yeah, customs office is good. That's a stage of the wipe thing. Early wipe customs office is popping constantly. So many quests send you there. But early wipe, even just getting the key is expensive. Yeah, different stage of the wipe changes like what areas the map. Like early wipe, Woods USEC camp is going to be like a hot spot, I reckon, for sure. Forward operating base, there's just so much stuff there. Dorms, marked room when people get those keys, but all the jackets in dorms especially. To kill the boss, the scab boss, and get good guns and gear. Oh, excuse me. Like, knowing how the wipe changes certain keys, certain locations. Med checkpoint in Woods. Do you mean the forward operating base? Like, I have different... I don't refer to anything as med checkpoint, so I'm trying to figure out what your version of that is. It's either the USEC camp with the med station, or it's the forward operating base on the other side. Yeah, in the big field, yeah. A lot of people do call that med base. I got forward operating base from Pesley, I think. Sometimes people call it Emicom, because I think that's its actual in-game name, is Emicom med base or something. Emicom is the medical company. They have sections on interchange. They have med rooms on interchange. Yeah, good for food, good for medical spawns, couple of weapon crates, good for scav kills. I don't mind it because it's close. It's small enough that you can usually hear people moving around, and it's a good place to fight because I know the layout, so I like fighting there. But it is popular.
Sniper's a good job, mate.
To see. As he has the sky. Is that how you pronounce it? Hopefully I'm pronouncing that correctly. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. As he has... Aziaz? Let me know if there's a correct way to pronounce it that you prefer. I don't want to mess that up. But welcome. I hope you're enjoying the stream. All right. Okay. This is actually a lovely day. The weather report lied. This is like perfect woods. I'm going to go over and loot this cache first because usually you hear a lot of action around the scav bunker and the scav camp thing behind me. And I feel like people don't pay attention to this corner down here. I could be fucking crazy, but I swear I heard gear rattling then. Oh, as high as the sky. Okay. What's the short form that you prefer? As? If you prefer the full version, that's okay too. I think I heard someone just golden star. Now I heard someone down this way. I might be making it up, but... it's the fake snipers. I didn't know they shot at you if you got too close to that bank. That's interesting. Whew. So I heard some shots down that way, but it could be pretty far down that way. Maybe that's what I heard, and that's down over near the actual... village. Yeah, okay. Yep, that's people fighting over at the actual village, so we'll go back up here. I wouldn't be surprised if I did hear someone over near this... I don't know. I'm very paranoid in this game when it comes to sounds. The general rule is if you think you heard something, you did. And it's usually the safest way to live. Because it's better to be cautious than not. You know? My head's blacked out. This is not good. This is not good. Fuck. 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 I don't think that was the same. I think that was a different person. I wonder if the second of the two geos, one of them died to the scav that pushed there. Because I lit him up pretty good. That was a good fight. I definitely didn't play great. Yeah. No, I only got the one. Well, I mean, the other one could have died to the scav. The problem was my head was blacked out and I was very scared. Like, literally any headshot would kill me. But I mean, I guess I wasn't wearing a face shield, so any headshot should kill me. Blacked or not. Yeah. It's possible that was the guy and he looped all the way around. Blacked out head is okay. You can only get that from getting low with a head and then bleeding down to nothing. Then the thing is, it's just the next shot that hits you will always kill you. Even if it was in the helmet, I think, because you take some blunt damage from that, which would still kill you. I don't think I had reloaded, right? Or I emptied the drum. I think I did reload to a 30 round, but I should have switched out. I should have switched out for the drum when I was in the middle of healing. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Oh well. It's a good fight though. Oh, that's a big old tier 4 rig. Let's roll a shotgun. For funsies. Also forgetting to load out with these buckshot shells to keep my weight up. Oh, right, and I'll have a better idea of how much I need once I actually put on a helmet and stuff. Although why do I have to save this? Oh, it works. Doing factory is pretty good for that, because while factories, you know, you die a lot and can lose a lot of money. It really gets you used to the mechanics of combat, which is a good thing. Let's check and see how we're doing on. So I need 9 more. I need 30. Okay. Not bad. 8 more. So we'll just check them periodically just to make sure we're buying them at the cheapy cost. I wonder if thinking about how that fight started with the duo. I heard it was a duo because of the footsteps. I heard like stomp, 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 stomp. It wasn't. You can really easily tell if it's 1 or 2 people, because one person has a very particular sound, and if it's 2 or more, you start hearing those footsteps overriding each other, where the cadence doesn't make sense for one person. So you immediately know if you're outnumbered as a solo. Then I saw them poking that edge, so I just stood where I was and got that easy first headshot. What could have been a good play would have been to then immediately nade basically on top of the body, because you assume the player is near there, but not really to actually kill them. But when the nade goes off, they'll be deafened, and then you can move. And what happened was I moved straight away, so they knew exactly I was coming around that corner and fired at me. I wonder if it was the same person, because they could have gone down and around, like towards where the hidden cache was, and come around where we ended up fighting. Or if that was someone who came from bunker. It's hard to tell. If it was the same person and they went around, then they're a very smart player, because that is the correct thing to do. They completely flanked and repositioned. Really well played. Unfortunately, I just couldn't get the shots on them enough to kill them. Like, I think if we went back and looked at the combat report, I think most of my damage was all armor. The first guy like shot in the head, and then either the two following that or the one person, whichever it was, I just shot the shit out of their armor. And with SMGs with 9mm with AP6 in particular, you want to go for headshots. Like good armor will just eat it and take it. So you need to go for those headshots. So fucked that up a little bit, but it was pretty unlucky that I got hit with 2 heavy bleeds right off that initial fight as well. That's pretty harsh. That really zeroed out my head like straight away. Yeah, fighting in Tarkov's tricky. Knowing when to use nades and when using nades as a liability, because I've done that before in some cases and got caught. And it's easy in hindsight to know that he was pushed up against that blue fence when I came around the last corner and died. And maybe if I had yeeted a nade in that direction, it could have forced them to move and given me information. I had an idea where they were, but they knew exactly where I was, so it was a bad, kind of a bad peek to do. But, you know, it was still a duo, so one-on-one, if it was just the first guy, I had him dead to rights. So, you know, but and hey, I killed a duo on Interchange. I mean, that one I kind of deserved to die because I went straight to looting when they were right next to me. But, you know, letting it all hang out. House. Yeah, that'll happen. Yeah, you really... Huh. This is the one time I don't want to go up to Sniper Mountain. Really sure what the play is here. I guess I could go to Sniper Mountain and I think that's him there. Try to fight people who come up, maybe? I'm pretty sure no one else could get here before me. Not up. Not up. Someone could long shot me from there, but that would be quite something. Oh, it's really hard to see my crosshair. I don't really know. I didn't really think through bringing a shotgun to woods what I want to do. Well, this is riveting. We'll wait here for a couple minutes, because if someone wants to come here from various spawns, like, they'll be arriving in the next few minutes.
A few moments later.
Thank you, Ico. Could go down to logging camp. It's kind of spicy, though. This really isn't... Like, this is a kind of weapon which I think would be best, like, going through the woods to the camps, maybe. I'm going to get defeated at range. So the reason I'm up here is because if someone goes to jump up this path, I can pop up here and get them. If they come over here, I can... This is a good range for shooting them. But apparently it's equally likely that just no one bothers. I heard some shots at what sounded like either Scab Bunker or USET camp back to my left. Possibly some stuff over at Village over on that way. Could do it down to Forward Operating Base. That's logging camp, and it's not too far. I guess we're going to logging camp. That's Sturman. Last gun heard was Sturman, so he's probably still alive. This is a risky way to approach. Oh. I don't know if those were guards or players on the left of the warehouse. I'm guessing what happens is someone was fighting Sturman and died to him. Could be the guards that I heard. Oh, fuck. I might be dead now. Wrong button. I need speed. Fuck! Yeah. Duo, they flanked both sides. That was a good push. I died. I was probably dead anyway, but I definitely died then because I hit heal instead of Propital. I needed my leg. I should have pre-pained before I went down too. Yeah, that was just all kinds of stupid. Yeah. Yeah. All right. No more of that. That was a bad plan. That was a bad plan. Seems like the weather is good though, so maybe we go back to customs. Or let's go to woods and let's bring a sniper rifle. Let's stick with what we know, because that would have been perfect because we were up on the mountain and Sturman was up. They definitely had killed him, I think. But we would have been able to get some shots on them because they were running around like idiots. So let's house. Don't really need good armor if we're up on a mountain, is my thinking. Actually, how much is... Okay, I want something, yeah. Tempted to... Oh, you fucker, really? Why would you... God damn it. It's annoying that it shows you these mags off the linked, but it's only this gun is weird. It has mags that only work with specific scopes. You fucking serious? What fucking stock do you want me to use? This one, maybe? But now which one works with this? There we go. Do you work with it? Nope, of course not. starting to run low on these, so of course. Why on earth would you make me enter a security check for buying from a vendor? So bizarre. Okay. I need to load out with that. Like that. Let's do that. Oh. At least when we die in raids like that, we're still getting our strength training in. All right, let me just restart a bunch of these. Get those good crafting skill points. Which will take 50% longer than it has to because of this menu being so fucking laggy. Ollie admin office. I don't think that's worth that much. That's quite an undercut. 6,000 under 9,000. Not complaining. Just gotta wait. Oh, it actually got done really quick on that one. Usually this finishes before I get over here to start clicking it. In your own time, Tarkov. That's an awkward starting time. Do a quick factory scav. Well, I have to rip this thing off straight away. It's actually a pretty decked out scav. Little rig, little backpack, armor. This thing sucks, but we can take that off. Right. It's been a while since I actually played a scav. It's fighting in office. The PS round is about to be expected. I thought the guy... He was prone in the hallway, is the one that shot me. I thought it was that guy. So my scav sanctity should be maintained here. What's that fucking gun? Oh wow, there's someone outside that shot him, or a regular scav shot him. They're all corpses, but none of them have anything that's like really worth it. Like it's all pretty much shit. I think this guy looted the safe, yeah. We have 45k, I guess. bunch of rando crap. Could loot the filing cabinets, but that seems greedy. Yeah, I just sprayed the hallway and luckily got him in the head, I think. And then whoever shot the one on the balcony outside, I still don't know if that was a player scav or oh shit, I shouldn't have done that because it's going to make it hard to sell stuff. If that was a player scav or because he had shot at me, because I think I was still okay with the scavs because I had shot at someone who probably had already shot at and killed scavs, I think. I'm just going to vendor most of this, I think, rather than bother sorting it. Some stuff I know I'll keep, like smoke grenade, diary, lamp. Everything else can just get. Vendor craft with that. This is awkward. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Bum, bum, bum. Oh. Yeah, if you need to make money, like taking a scav in the factory and just trying to scoop up, like we'll probably make 300, 400k at least out of all that stuff. If I had to guess. Obviously some of that I threw the diary and a couple other things into there you go, 100k right there. I think I can get more for that. Maybe, because it was like 12k. Yeah. Oops, shit. $300 might have been high. It was probably 40, 70. maybe 200 to 300. Another 40. We had like, there you go, 252k. Presumably we sell 650. Later is the same. Cool. We'll take the 29k. So yeah, all up there, that was 280k. Pretty good for like 5 minutes in a raid. And you know, a lot of the time you might get in there and just like straight up die, and that's okay. Because it was a scav, who cares? You know? Fuck, now it's raining? Seriously? God damn it. Ugh. Alright, well I'm gonna take out I'm going to take that out and leave that like that. Yeah, I don't need to worry about that. Should probably need to worry about either of them. So leave it like that. So that's going to be ready for the next woods raid. In the meantime, what do we want to do? Has it always got to be fucking raining in Tarkov? I don't know. Let's figure out what gun we want to use, I suppose. Get on ball. Let's use this. Um, almost forgot I took the grizzly out. That would have been bad. Okay. That was a weird outfit I got on. Actually, let's go back with A little bit of camo for when we're in bushes and such. Scavs can be scary. Wow, we're at 4 hours and 20 minutes streamed. All right, let's see how this one goes. We're in that magical time where I've been streaming long enough that I am probably starting to play like crap. And I guess, yeah, I just did die twice in a row, right? So, well, I guess the fact I did live through factory, but I died on woods and then I died on woods again. The first one I felt like I did okay. Just got unlucky that they shot. I mean, I shot bad enough that I put myself in a position to get headshot and die. The logging camp one, I was playing a bit recklessly and then hit the wrong button for Propital. Propital should really be on 4, honestly. It's on 6, which is a bit of a stretch. And if I need to hit that in a hurry, should be on 4, heavy bleed 5, heal 6. That's what it should be. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to train myself out of that now. Because what will happen is I mean, I guess it's not terrible if I have a heavy bleed and hit Propital, because the heal from Propital kind of helps counteract the heavy bleed. Not terrible, I guess. Oh, I don't think I brought a full stack of spare ammo. I think I just brought like 40. Well, we don't stand to get into long, drawn-out fights here, so maybe it'll be okay. Be interesting on white when Predator comes to pack of pills. It's fine. I think I'll adapt pretty well. I mean, it'll be interesting to see. I haven't played a fresh wipe in a while. Haven't played one going from end game straight back into early game. Like, I've always stopped playing at some point during the wipe and then started up again when it wiped, you know. So this will be the first one where I presumably go from playing every day, 5 days a week, which I guess isn't every day. We can go from playing 5 days a week to in endgame. Oh fuck, I'm fucking here. Do not want to go in. Which means I could set up to try and fight the people coming, but I'm not geared out to fight. My armor's only tier 4, I have no face shield. Which if I'm ambushing is usually okay, but... So it's a good spot for hitting power, so we're just going to chill here. See if someone comes by. Okay, power is on. Now, presumably they would run from there straight into the building. I don't think they would come around the front here. But just in case they do. It's nice, we don't have to go all the way down there and hit them. Give them time that if they were going to come this way. No, that sounds like they went in the back and now they're fighting over the office. They also could just go straight down. There's no reason they need to flank around the side just because I do. Alright, so we've got a pretty good spawn with the power on. We can just go all the way around and collect all the caches and then head to Emacom. Not exactly an action-packed plan, but gotta make that money, you know? And I guess, like, this is my Friday, because tomorrow is effectively my weekend. It's my 2 days off. Pushing in here to loot the hidden cache is a little risky, but I'm hoping it's been enough time that if someone who came this way would be heading straight in. It's actually worth taking, but standard plan, take everything, drop it later. Hey Husk, how's it going? The only way it would be risky is if, like, someone had looted the caches at the back of Railway and then headed in, which would be dumb. Because there's no really point, if you're not rushing in, like, I feel like there's not much point going in, you know? How sleepless am I? In Seattle? I mean, I had pretty good sleep last night. I did get woken up quite early with indigestion. Had to take some antacid. Oh, you're sleepless. Oh, sleepless, how are you? Not how sleepless are you? I misread that. I get that. I get it now. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I can provide, hopefully, a very chill, incredibly mind-numbingly boring looting run that will put you straight to sleep. Yeah. Well, I mean, they're in the distance. My gun is suppressed. It's a whisper quiet. I mean, the best exchange run I did recently was like killing that person at the scav camp who was full of loot from killing another person. That was pretty fucking sick. 70 kilos waddled out with a P90 and a nice HK. The best way to augment a loot run is someone who has done some fighting and looted another person's loadout. Alright, so now I really like this when we get to spawn down there at power, loot that, and then head towards Emacom this way, because we only need to look forward, and all the danger should be coming straight towards us. We don't need to really worry about our back so much. We need to worry a little bit about our left up here in case someone... Ooh, oh, that's annoying. Hopefully they just did this and then moved in. We might find that someone else is looting ahead of us, in which case we've got to catch up to them. Fuck. Seems like they're hoovering up everything, so I'm just going to go and try and use speed now. Because if they got started right at the start, it's possible we can't even catch them. Because we waited at power for it. Fuck. That's not good. Now, it's possible they looted the ones there just on their way into... into the shopping mall. No, I think they're case running ahead of us. This is interesting. I haven't had to do this in a while. That might have got him. I have no fucking clue where they are here. Fuck. They had a real gun. That was a real person. That wasn't a case runner. I definitely died because I mean, I think going for the VOG there is good because I had a better idea where they were. Damn. MP7. Yeah, that's someone who came to fuck. Damn. That was not who was looting the caches, I don't think. I mean, it's possible, I guess. I think they were coming out of the building. Like, going to loot the weapon crate? Why were they there? If they were going to loot the weapon crate, they would go close to the building. They wouldn't come over the car park. I'm very confused why that person was there. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Because we heard them to the left of the bush, on the car park side of the bush. They obviously heard me because I was stomping around trying to catch up to the other person. That's bizarre. Like, someone like with an MP7 usually isn't doing rat stuff like me. They're usually there to fight an interchange. And if they were, and they got done and they were leaving, why would they go to that corner? They would go to Emacom or Railway. And if they were going to the weapon container, you'd think they would go straight there rather than coming out towards me. I guess maybe they were going to try and check the caches? I don't really understand that. Killed on the way out. But that's the thing, is like, that corner, that corner is a spawn, but there's no extract there. Maybe they were avoiding someone. I don't know. Maybe they were chasing someone, but I didn't hear any action prior to that. Were they going for USEC container? If they were, still don't know why they would be that far. Either it might have been the person I was following. I didn't really get a good look at them. They looked like they had a decent helmet. If it was the person I was chasing the whole time, which is possible they were, I mean, you know, MP7 is a good gun to bring. It's powerful. It's a little surprising. Yeah, maybe that was... Maybe okay, so they might have heard me engage the scav at scav camp and they were waiting to see someone rotating from that way. That might be part of the reason. But yeah. Like, this is one of those instances, another one, which I talk about a lot, where I wish Tarkov had the PUBG, like, map replays after the map is done and finished, so I could go back in and see what that person's pathing was. Like, is that just bad luck that I ran into them? What were they doing? Like, did like me not, because I had the opportunity to try and take out that scav without them seeing me, and suppressed. If they were down that way, they would have never heard it. But because he turned around and then saw me and got a shotgun shot off, that was noisy as hell. So like, it might have been my fault that happened, because that gave it away. But yeah, it's hard to say. I don't actually know. I didn't even stop to look and see if I actually hit him with any of that. I don't think I did. I think they were back far enough that none of the nades hit and none of my bullets hit. Disappointing. Lately, the story has been good raids early on, and as the stream gets on and on, or gets long towards the end, I just get real dumpstered on, which is probably to do with like me becoming tired from having streamed for 4 to 5 hours. It's interesting. Not always the case. I think there was a streamer a little bit ago that we had a really nice last raid, right? On Woods maybe or something. That's not always the case, but I have room for this. I don't. There's an interesting one. Can't win them all in Tarkov, I guess. How are we looking on weather? I could fuck around on customs, I guess. Oh, right, yep. Gotta take gear to play this game. Oh, I already have headphones. Let's do shotgun. Oh. Fuck. Tarkov, sometimes, you know. Actually. I definitely have a preset saved. What the fuck? Get absolutely fucked. that one. Okay. Probably don't need this many once I load in with... what am I missing? Helmet, for starters. Okay. Uh, ah. Normally I would also bring a pistol, but fuck it. Reminder, not tomorrow, because tomorrow's my day off, but the day after that, which is also my day off, will be the Funky Bunch movie night. If you'd like to be in on that, 8 p.m. Pacific, it'll start. We are currently voting for the choice. The choices are this week between John Wick 2, Mortal Kombat, and Nobody, the new Bob Odenkirk action movie. Currently, Mortal Kombat is in the lead. Very close, though. Mortal Kombat 5, John Wick 2 is on 4 votes, and Nobody is on 3. If you'd like to be involved, get in the Discord, head down to the movie chat channel, click the popcorn reaction to react to one of them. I feel like people are... I can't... Okay. Some people are splitting where they're voting, so I can't tell if actually it's all tied up or... Because some people are clicking the popcorns like I asked, and some people are clicking a knife and fork reaction, so I don't know what the deal is there. Anyway, if you want to be in for the movie night, head into the Discord, vote on your choice. I'll do a ping tomorrow, probably reminding everyone that we're 24 hours out and to get the votes in. And then we'll watch a movie. Have a good time. Oops. All right, let's see if this one goes a little better. Not really sure what my plan is here. Exactly. Marked room is always an enticing prospect. But the last couple of times I've gone to dorms have not gone great, so we shall see. So it'll probably be the last raid of today, I think. We'll probably finish up after this. It's getting late. Oh, I'm here. I thought I was on the my mind broke there for a second. I thought I'd spawned on the other side. And I was like, why does this look so weird? Yeah, I think I'm going to rush down the dorms. There are closer spawns. Sniper scope shoot. Where in the fuck was that from? Must have been from over at construction. Fuck. God, I got him in the arm, I think. Probably should have just hip fired. Because my turning was slow. I actually thought he'd be back down the stairs. I didn't really I didn't expect him to be that close. Hit him twice, but yeah, I think I just fucked his arm up. He had a big bag too, and APSX, yeah, no chance. That is the stage of this wipe. Everyone is with the biggest bag and the MP7 and the APSX, and they're there to fuck. Yep. Yep. You know, it's okay. Oh, yeah, I definitely didn't have the closest spawn. And could have tried to nade. I only really heard him when I got right up on the stairs though, so I didn't really have much of a choice. I think if I had gone for a nade, he would have just stepped out and shot me anyway. I don't really think there's a way I could have probably won that with that exact matchup. My shotgun versus his MP7, like I'm going to get 2 to 3 shots off at max, and he is going to let loose and shred me with those bullets. Tier 4, no face shield, like yeah, that's just going to cut through me like butter. All right. Well, we had some interesting raids today. Kind of all over the place. Definitely a tail end of getting smacked around, though. So that's something. Thank you for hanging out. I am going to call it there, though, because we've been streaming for 5 hours. I don't think my play is going to get any better at this point. I want to chill out and maybe start doing some Warhammer stuff before dinner. Thank you for choosing to spend your time with me. Thank you for hanging out, because at this stage, we're getting to the tail end of the cooldown period where Twitch wanted me to wait 3 to 4 weeks before applying again. I was planning on waiting 4 weeks, but I might just apply at the 3-week mark. I'll see. We might end up applying next week. We'll see how things go. Because keeping that average viewers up is very important. So thank you for hanging out and helping. That'll still be going for a little while as we try and hit that Twitch partner status. Let's see. Who are we going to raid today? I don't know, actually. Let's raid Train, actually, who is an Aussie Tarkov streamer. She's very good at the game. She did very well in the Punisher tournament recently. So if you'd like to see more Tarkov, if you'd like to see more Aussie streamer playing Tarkov, and someone who's better at the game than me. What the fuck? Let's raid Train. And in the meantime, thank you for hanging out. If you are heading off, and have a good sleep, have a good rest of your day, your evening, whatever the case may be. And I'll see you in a couple days. Reminder, movie night coming up. Hit the Discord for details. And take care of yourselves, friends. We'll see you next time. Later.